Are going on an elk hunt as the video says. Got to try and smash out some more of the elk missions. I need a big bull, 453 kilos I think the mission is. Got to try the northern part of White Hart Island. I've not actually been there yet, so I've only been to the south, and it's more orientated towards whitetail. A few people that were in the stream last night told me to come here for elk, so a lot of people say northeast for Red Feather Falls, but it wasn't really doing much for me, to be honest. Yeah, let's. Don't really need the shotty for this. I wondered why I had two rifles were there, but yeah, it's just different colours of the 43. Put the buckshot back. Let's get our ammo out. Oh, I need to buy some more Mauser ammo as well. And I've got 13 arrows on me, that should be enough for the hunt. Let's make sure we've got... That's an elk collar. Yeah, I'm kinda at maximum capacity now anyways. Tracking the northern movement. Well, we'll see how we get on here, hopefully it's kind to me. I think I need to go to that tower first. I'm going to do that mission while I'm here as well. Like, it's just wander about and identify elk tracks and calls and shit and go to like 3 hunting towers. It's worth 200 GM though, so it's worth doing. I'm sitting at 9,500 GM, so I'm halfway towards my target. Might take me a while to get those though, because I'm looking for a big bull, and I'm looking for I need to get a 12-point buck of whitetail, and I need to shoot it with a shotgun, and it took me about 4 hours in total to get that. Another mission was 12-point buck, but I could just shoot it, but it took me like 4 hours, 1 3-hour, 1 3.5 hour game session, then I got it right away, so 3.5 hours, but it could take a lot longer than that, you just don't know. I had to resist the temptation to go and buy a antler rattler again, because I really am trying to just get the money for the 300 first, and then I'll get everything else I need. Could actually just stand up just now. Yeah, I've got 9 rounds there. Yeah, 13 arrows on me. That's plenty for the hunt. Heading along. I think you get blacktail up here as well. I didn't actually check the animals in this part of the reserve, but I think you get coyotes, blacktail, probably bobcats too, turkeys. I think somebody in the stream last night said the north and east side of the islands, so we'll just have a wander about and see what we hear, see what we see. It'd be amazing if I could get this mission done tonight though. I'm being optimistic, I'll go to do it in this hunt, and then that'll be another 1,000 GM in the bank, and I'll be over halfway, because that mission's worth 700. I think the one after that might be a female cull as well, so that should be easy enough to do. Let me check. Because you can kind of guess by looking at the title of the next mission. And our requests and favours. Then a lucky 7. That might take a little while. I don't mind hunting the blacktails as well, but I can't unlock any more missions for them, I don't think. I think it's like, after harvest, the next one's having to harvest the blacktail with a 45-70 gun. The government issue, it is meant to be quite a good gun that, but I've no plans to buy it, and I don't have the money to buy it either. Well, no calls yet. I was back on DayZ this afternoon and I decided not to stream it, and I'm really glad I didn't, because it's probably the worst day I've had in DayZ since I had a really bad day in the summer on the same server. It's like a hardcore one, but like the bad day in the summer, it was like just kept getting killed and over, just dying shitty deaths to either players or the environment, because it's a hard server. The last time it happened in summer though, I came back and ended up getting like 4 kills in 24 hours. Killed a dude, took his LAR, and then killed like 3 people with the LAR. So hopefully I'll have a bit more luck tomorrow when I have another try. Just one of those bad days. I had a feeling as well, but I just kept going, because you do. It's like, nah, the next life will be good, I'll be fine. Next hunting tower I need to go to, so I'm not even going to stop here. I'll go to the next one and then I'll maybe chill for 5 and see if I can call in any elks. See if there's any over there. I hope it's as good as they say it is. It probably will be though. Just need to stick with it. I think this reserve's more dedicated to elk. Come on, man. We'll head this way. Maybe go. I think the mission wants you to go. What I say is to go. Oh, that's actually fucking tells you on the. I never knew that. Told you on the map. Tower 1, Tower 8, Tower 11. So it's a shame it's not. And then Tower 8, and then I could have hit some of the East Coast spots. I always think those bluebells are clues. Just see the blue and think, oh, it's a clue, but it's just a bluebell. Not a single fucking call. One of the guys that was in my stream, I think it was Ducky, did say east side, but fuck, maybe they'll spawn there and roam around. I want to get this mission done as well while I'm here. Lookout tower looks like it's in a weird spot. It's like deep forest. I bet there's like one open bit of field or something. There usually is. Ah yeah, there it's there. Makes sense. Very quiet. Definitely heading over to Red Feather tonight as well, in my spot that I've had all my sort of big scoring whitetail from. It can be a bust, but it's usually a bust. Like, I've been there 12 times now and it's been a bust 3 times, so like I like those odds. And my last hunt there was shit, so I'm due a good one. It's the shotty though. If I went to the right tower, cause oh yeah, there we go. Then arrive at tower 1 in the same hunt. Just need to check this, sorry. Make sure it is tower 8 that I'm going to. Tracking the northern movement, then tower 11. Nah, that does make sense. I thought you had to go there and then there. Right, that's cool. Doesn't seem to be any up this side, but hopefully when I go down to the tower in the centre, I'll start getting them coming in. A nice central location, so hopefully there's a few in the area. Man, this part of White Hart's like the most open I've seen it, Jesus. Very open. Right, let's keep going to the tower. We'll keep calling out because we might pull something towards us. Don't think the call radius is that far, maybe 200 meters or something. Keeping an eye out. Don't know whether to invest in some new binos at some point as well, or just sort of spot with the scope. Fucking hell, that's actually quite far. Didn't look that far. Not a peep so far, but I'm going to stick with it. I can do this mission anyways, and then, like I say, I'm going to be more central at that tower there. And then if it's still quiet, maybe hit the east side, and if I'm not getting anything, I'll head to Red Feather Falls and try and get my whitetail. Could be worth trying Darkwood Lodge as well. Right, that's a female, but they do tend to herd up elk, so I might get lucky. There might be like a male in there. This is actually a really good vantage point as well because they're going to approach. But yeah, that Darkwood, like I seen oh, who was it? Ron McTube. Seen him doing like a video and it was Darkwood, but it's probably a little bit it might have been a little bit dated, I don't know, but all the guides said that up by Crater Lake was good. I just might have been unlucky last night, to be fair. But guys that had played the game for 10 years were, well, longer, were telling me this was the spot, and I'll tend to believe them, you know. Hopefully it's not just a solitary female. It might be though. Good sign that we finally heard one though. Long enough coming. Just keep an eye out. If there is a big male, he'll sort of lag behind the female. I know that from guides. Like sometimes you're better to wait and observe, because he'll be the last one coming in. It says it's dead ahead. Can't see the wood for the trees though. Oh, I see her now. Looks like probably just a solitary female. I'll try and take her with the bow, just so I don't make any noise. But hopefully there's a big male behind her. It's a little bit of luck. I wasn't really liking having that little tree in front of my line of fire. Yes, I see you, and hear you rather, and see you. Make sure there's no big male behind. Nah, I think she's just a little solitary. See if I've still got my in with the bow. I was doing better with it. Really getting my in with it the last couple of nights. Definitely no big male coming in. Nah. Man, hurry up. She's so hesitant to come in. Try and take her from there. She's stopped. Probably see me and spook. That was actually a little bit too far. We'll see. I'll actually see what the distance was. Might have just been about 30. It's a 20 metre bow. Surprised that I put her down. I actually thought I'd kind of ballsed it up a little bit. But not been that hard really anyways. But still good practice. And it goes towards my bow score as well. That's what we want. 25, so yeah. Heart shot, nice. Right, let's keep going towards this tower. I am looking forward to, it's probably going to take a little bit of time and there's no point in rushing it and try and enjoy myself along the way, which I am, but when you've got that objective in your mind, but I really am looking forward to exploring other reserves and hunting different animals as well. It's going to be good. See how I am with the 300 and just shooting things from a distance. What was that there? Yes. That is what we wanted. Hopefully he's a big boy. I thought I seen something to the trees there that might not have been, but yeah, we're starting to get them coming in now. This could be the place for me. I think it's good because the other part of south part of White Hart's more focused on the whitetail. I want to see he sounds massive. I hope he is. Putting him down with the car. It gives me an excuse to run to the next hunting tower. Oh, I hope he's the mission though. That would be amazing. I need to get out of this fucking long grass though. Could just get into the road actually. Yeah, this grass is horrific. Oh, there's a whole fucking herd of them coming in. Oh, look at them. He's the big boy there. I'm going to take him right now. Got him. Tell you what, the car ain't bad to be honest. Hope that was the biggest one. He looked like it, but it might just be because he was closer. Don't think he's big enough. He's a reasonable size, but yeah, nah, he's way smaller than what I need. Nah, he wasn't that big. I maybe should have properly examined that herd, because there was three. I think there was 3 males. Right, we will just run for a little bit. If I can get up to that hunting tower, I'd probably be able to call that herd back in. There might have been a bigger boy in there. It's a start though. Bit of money in the bank as well. It all adds up. I should probably examine those tracks just for the sake of leveling up my elk tracking. Yeah, that's enough sprinting. Trotting elk. I think I always get impatient in the hunting towers, but I think it might be a good idea to chill at this one for a bit. 5-10 mins and just keep blasting the elk caller. I won't blast again until I'm actually up the tower, to be honest. Probably should have just been doing that there. Oh, that's a whitetail, blacktail buck. I'll call him in, and take him with the bow. Don't need him for a mission, so if I fuck it up, I fuck it up, and it means I can still call in my elk at this tower, because I don't think they'll have went far. I'm not going to take the blacktail from the hunting tower though with the bow, because I'm really bad at shooting down with the bow. Tracking the northern movement. I reckon I'll be done with that mission when I go to that tower, because I've been identifying elk for days. White heart. Oh, I just need to find some elk shit. Shouldn't be too hard. Where are you, Mr. Blacktail? Good time killer as well for those elk to unspook. I've seen some people say 8 minutes, I've seen some say 10. Here comes the rain. It might surprise me in coming from a weird angle. To be honest, I've got an okay view uphill as well, so this spot will do. If he does approach from that area. Oh, there's the female elk. If I see a big boy elk, I'll be shooting it. That's a female blacktail that responded as well. You know, I should probably just get up in the hunting tower. Yeah, I'm right next to it, so might as well. You never know, I might be able to take the blacktail from the tower. I need to actually practice it. She was part of that herd. I know that they disperse, and then you can kind of call them back in. He's up the path there somewhere. What's a whole herd of them? Female elk's like being over here. How big's the rack on him? Yeah, he looks like 1, 2. Fuck's sake, stop doing that with your head. I'm trying to count you. Yeah, he looks like an okay size. Yeah, there's a proper herd there. They'll spook and run through the forest, so hopefully I can harvest him, let them run off, and then start calling in the male elk. One, two, three, four, 5 blacktail there, 4 females though. Hopefully he opens up for a broadside shot. That's where I've struggled. It's like sometimes the angle they come up to the tower at is not the best. It looks pretty impressive anyways. Bit closer, my friend. Stand there and might get a bit of a broadside on him. Nah. It's so hard, like, I've found it really difficult shooting down. That's the angle, I think. Never put him down. Why am I so bad from that angle? See if he dies. Nah, he's running for days, man. So bad from that angle. Maybe need to shoot lower, I don't know. We'll call in the elk though. Hopefully they weren't over there, because those animals running a knocked mines further south. We'll blast for a minute or two, see if we get a call, and if not, start heading towards that other tower. know where to stick or move. I'm going to just head to that other tower and then call in from there if I don't. Might encounter some stuff in the way, but I feel like a lot of them are going to be down there. So that's more. Yeah. More back this way actually. I need to look for elk droppings as well. Oh, that was blacktail droppings. Got excited there. That is a male. Let's get back in the tower. It's a good thing. We can shoot and then scoot to the next tower as well. That's two coming in. Nice. Just shows you a bit of patience. Whatever one's biggest will take. Well, obviously. Yep. Come on in, boys. Car 98 all day. I don't think I've killed. Nah, I've probably killed a couple animals from the hunting tower, but I've just fucking no good at it at all. Maybe I shot too soon there. That blacktail probably died, but it's just tracing it, tracking him. Like actually bloody finding him would be the problem. Mouse seems a bit kind of sticky tonight. Don't know why I've got mouse mat. Don't like this game in mouse. I need to get a new one. This one set me back like a bit though, and I didn't get that long ago. I need to be patient here because you never know, there might be a third male. I think it'll be two though, but there might be a third male lagging behind them that's not calling, and that's the one that I would want. I think that's a female as well. If you can just stand around the tower, I don't. Oh. Right, there's one. I wish I could actually get a size estimate, but I've not tracked him enough yet. He's not big. He's not big at all. Don't think he's much bigger either. But we will see. So I have to be careful he doesn't spook. Because he's coming in hot and the other one's just straight up chilling. Oh, I see. What do I see? Ah, that's a female. The other males just went behind the tree there. He's tiny. That other one's a decent size, but he's not the king. He's not the mission one. When he stops, I'm going to just drop him. If he stops there, that would be bloody perfect. Come on, stop. It's not a great angle. Fucking hell, come on. I don't like these hunting towers. I don't like the angles you get on them. He's down. Don't know why I'm bitching about the car, because see, to be honest, it's like, I'm calling animals in anyways, but it's a powerful gun. It really is. It's just, I know why I'm bitching. It's the scope, but it is a good gun. Where is he? Ah, he's there. That was poop. Oh, he was close, man. He was bigger than I thought. He was only 15 kilos off of the mission elk. He was a big boy. Not the highest scoring, but he's still a fair size. Right, I can get a bit of leg done now. Make sure I'm heading the right. No, I'm not fucking heading the right way. Which maps like fucking unintuitive. I feel like this is the place that I'm going to get this elk, even if it's not in this hunt. This is the place. That's my biggest elk in terms of kilos, I think. Which is weird, he was bigger than a score one, but just the rack on him, obviously. The rack dictates score. Yeah, this is good. Right, now I'll sprint across this little open bit, and then I'll stop sprinting. This is where I killed the first one, I think. Yeah, because there's blacktail and shit around here as well. Ah, maybe it wasn't actually, who knows. It doesn't matter really. I never even looked at that blacktail clue, but maybe should have. I didn't realise animals herded as much. I knew they did a bit, but makes me think that I need to like more set up vantage points than, you know, like I'm scrabbling about in the dirt a lot of the time. That could be a yeah, it could be a herd. Or it might just be a solitary female. Not that bothered about the blacktails, I'm on the whitetail mission. They're usually worth a little bit of money though, the male bucks. If I can get up in this rock, I'll call it and see if there's a male in amongst them, but it's probably the rest of the female herd that's scattered earlier, so pointless. Wow, I can't get up in that fucking rock. What about this one? Ah, balls. Ah well, it's fine. Yeah, there's. I think that was a male. I'm sure I've seen antlers for a fleeting moment. Man, this tower's quite far away. I need to start spooking animals though, because I could be running them into like a herd's elk and it's just scattering them too. Man, that boy was close, like 15 kilos. See, there was elk heading this way, so there's a chance that that fucking blacktail running might have spooked it. Some viewpoint here, I might be able to see an animal. But a pot shot. I don't know if you can fault your death in this game. I've never really tested it out, but this looks like the kind of terrain that you could fault your death, like. Yeah, man, that's steep. I can see the sort of contours. It's just like a rock face. I'm pretty sure if I tried to walk down that, I would actually die. It'll just fucking spawn me back at the original lodge. That would be a pain in the butt. Didn't realise the terrain was going to be like this here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it looks like I might have to go all the way down and double back and come up that way, because, like, there's no, like, the other side's not looking too promising either. Probably could goat run down that. Don't really fancy taking the chance though, because I can't be arsed going back to the lodge. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck, don't mean to do that. I'm assuming it's an elk, because I was blasting the elk collar. God knows. There's something in there though. Can't move around too much, even like when they're stationary, when you're crawling they still see you if they're close. Starts walking again, I can move again. See if I can get an angle. Okay, I'm going to move. Oh shit. I can't see shit. Try blasting the elk collar again. If it is even an elk. It's not moving normally though. It's like taking little short steps. See it. Just a little. There's a little blacktail female. I'm not quite sure, I'm just seeing if I can. Yeah, just a blacktail female. I don't know what she's up to. She maybe just ran over here when I spooked all the animals. Oh, that's a blacktail down in the gorge. See if I can get eyes on him and shoot him. I actually think I can get down this way as well. I'm not going to call him in because I'm just going to have to shoot that female. I'd rather she just pissed off. Should be able to walk down there. Try crawling. Once I'm looks like he's in those trees there. Once I get down, I'll call him in. Hopefully this female won't be able to get down this terrain either. Pathing can be a bit funky on terrain like this. Oop. Probably got to slip here as well, but hopefully it's not enough to kill me. Right, let's start calling this boy in. Might try and take him with the bow so I don't spook any other of the elk that are around. But I'm hoping they're around anyways. Feel more confident on at least a bit of flat. Don't mind being raised up a bit. But the hunting towers, forget it for bow hunting. I'm so bad with it. Yeah, I know you're there as well, but don't come down here, man. Don't you dare come down here. That rock there's looking perfect for it. Weird that I can't see him. Could hear him clear as day. It's a little too high. Should be fine. I think that's why I can't see him. He's down in the cut there. Weird. He's calling like mad then the minute I start calling him. It's like he's not taking the bait. He's possibly quite big. He was right fucking there. Let's crawl a bit closer. Because this ain't my primary focus whatsoever. It's elk. I get too bogged down in it. That's a female. Yeah, it's definitely a female because the male one's more like it's a weird sort of grunt. It's almost like robotic. It's maybe just the audio on this, but female one's like sort of got a higher pitch and I don't know. It's more of a screech, and then the male ones are like brr. Like I can't really do it, but yeah. He was right fucking here though. He was right in the cut there. Reveal yourself, fool. Sometimes the pathing as well, I really have noticed in this game, if they're like on any kind of like incline or anything, like they'll roam around try to find a way up. It's like the pathing is an older game, so the pathing's a bit fucked in any incline. Sometimes at least. Wonder if that's the same female. That'll maybe belie my what I was saying about pathing, because she might have just walked right down that mountain. I'm about giving up on this male though. He didn't call once after I called, and he's made no effort to come over either by the looks of it. He was in here though. Oh no, that female's still up in the mountain as well. She can't get to me. Good. Yeah, he was like in here somewhere. I'll end up spooking him here. Fuck, I'm not that arsed if I do. He's so weird that he was right there, and then he's just not bothered taking the bait. It's so strange. It's like he's actually walked off. Just went, nah, fuck you. Mate, I'm about level with that hunting tower anyways, so... Nice, it's gonna let me run up it. No, it's not. Right, I'll fucking stop speed. So I just gotta have to go around. Just need to grab a drink, folks. I'm really dehydrated. That's better. Got a good glug. We'll hang out in this reserve for a bit longer, see if I can get this whitetail, the king, the 450 kilo. But I will go to, what time's it? Yeah, I've got a fair bit of time. Yeah, I'm going to try and get another red feather falls hunting tonight with the shotgun and the whitetail. If I got that mission done, it would be massive. That's putting me right in the conversation for getting towards the 300, 1600 for that. I'll just spook something. It never flashed up that I spooked anything, no. Okay, let's just keep going to the tower. But yeah, 1600 for that, and then it would unlock the next load of whitetail missions, which I think is shotgun and does. Like, I think that would be relatively easy, but it's one of them. Anytime I've done a doe mission, it's like then you can't find them. But I'm sure I'd be able to bash that out like over today and tomorrow. But I'd need to get. I mean, I'm getting ahead of myself because I would need to actually get the 12-point buck with the shotgun first, and that could take a while. But yeah, the king and those two missions really do get me closer to my goal. I'd like to get to about 23,000, maybe 25, because, well, even 2,400. Get the antler rattler as well. I want to go to Hirschfelden and hunt fallows and red deer. I think with the 300, even without the red deer collar, I'll probably bag me out a few red deer. Just seeing them roaming around. There might be better red deer maps than that though, but I'll be going there for the fallows. And then up to Hemedal for the reindeer as well. It is Christmas, so it's reindeer hunting season. Right, screw these blacktail. Oh, let's start calling in elk again. And then after that, we'll maybe head southeast. Because somebody in the stream last night did say it was good for the east. I mean, a lot of the ones that maybe spawned in the east might have roamed out of there now, but we'll see. We'll hopefully finish off the hunt there. Oh, whitetail, blacktail buck. Is that same fucking blacktail from earlier? I'm going to call him in and take him from the ground, because there's no point in trying to take him from the hunting tower, because I can't shoot from there. with a bow. I suck with the bow there. Let's call him in. It's all cash money. Good thing about when I get the 300 as well, moose are fairly easy to hunt, either up in the, I can't remember the name of that, sort of frozen north place. I'll go back there again though, because I've just seen loads of animals roaming around there with the 300. And then also Red Feather Falls, they're pretty good there too, so I should be able to bash the 300 missions out for the moose. Man, this grass is horrific. Hopefully it opens out, I can get a little shooting point. A little bit better than that grass that was behind me, but it's still not fantastic. There we go, that'll do. I can see it approach. If it approaches, because it never earlier, it's the same one. He's just ended up wandering over here, could be a different one though. Yep, he's coming in. Identify the collar so that get the skills up with the blacktail as well. He's interested though, that's the main thing. Come on, Mr. Blacktail. Oh. I can't fucking see him. Hopefully the footsteps stop soon. And then when they start again, I'll get him that time. Oh, I see him. See him. Let's take him, let's take him. Ah, fuck, I fucked that up. Got him. Nice. Female. See if it's another male. I think it'll be a female though. Get away from male or one. It's another male. He's a big fella, so I thought, you know what, I'm just going to blast him. Man, nice, two blacktail bucks. Decent. One of them looked like a high scoring one as well. Don't know if I think I might be in a comp for one, so which one's got the bigger rack? I can either of them, to be honest. Oh no, this one has. Oh no, he looks quite impressive. 68. Trophy score 148. It's not bad. Nice. Ah well, between them that's near enough another 100 GMs. Oh, I never checked the score on him. Ah, it'll tell me when I finish my hunt. I had a feeling the other one was going to be a buck as well. I don't know why. He ended up being the bigger one of the two. That should be the northern movement completed as well. Yep. Go to missions. And activate. What's the next one for that? Sure, it gets a bit silly. Oh, didn't realise there was a sightseeing thing. North to south. Campsite there and back again. What the fuck? Oh, they just seem annoying. Removing the comp. Yeah, I need to kill a blacktail, a coyote, a turkey, and another blacktail. Ah well, it's another load of GMs. Right, what way am I going? Yeah, let's head down this way. Got a little sprint on. Just for a minute. This seems like blacktail country here, so hopefully get down here and start hearing elk again. All I've heard is blacktail. I'd rather not have shot there, but I stood up too soon with the bow. So you know what, just put him down. He looked quite impressive, so... Right, that's enough running. We'll see what it's like down here, and if it's not looking like much, I'll call a halt to the hunt and I'll try again next time. And next time, I'll go do a different hunt just now, but next time I'm here, I'll come out the lodge and go down this way. See what it's like right off the bat. This is where I'm going to get that king elk though. I mean, there was a herd up here as well, so I know that it's worth going up there too. Like, up there was all the elk. Never started really hearing blacktail until about there. Not that I mind, I'll still hunt the blacktail too, but just as a secondary thing. I don't know what my score is for the hunt. Maybe 2 elk, 3 blacktail, 2 blacktail, maybe only 4 animals. Can always just do a quick one at Red Feather, grab the shotty, go and see what it's like for the whitetail there tonight, because it's like, can be pretty good or can be pretty quiet, one of the two. And if it's just looking like a bust, I can just make that a short hunt and then come back here and continue my search for the elk. Might be better southern white heart looking for the whitetail as well, because that's a good spot. Classic, best place for whitetail. I'm going to type that in. Best place. I'm sure I've asked this before to Google. Swamps are a classic. Yeah, I have googled this shit before. Yeah, a lot of people saying southwest red feather, which has been great for my missions and high scoring bucks. So it's annoying because you'll look and then it's like you look at Reddit feeds and then it's like, oh, Leighton Lakes. It's like we're in the wrong game. Blacktail as well. Yeah, I wanted to more head this way. I don't know if that was a male or a female. It's hard to tell, to be honest. Bloody blacktails though. I guess it's all money. If it is a buck, it sounded like a buck. Let's get up in that rock there. Shitty angle here. Can't hunt by sound though. That's a bit better. Depends on where he approaches me from. If it is a he. Oh, yeah, that's a male. rock might be perfect for my needs. Yeah, this looks good. Ish. See if we can can't get up in that one there. Might not want me though. Hey, it let me. Nice. Perfect. That wind's really loud. Fucking hell, he's not really much closer, is he? Well, maybe a little bit. Just sounded further away. It's all money though. Get about 85 for a decent scoring one. Don't know if he's coming in or not. It's like he's threatening to. Oh, wait a minute. Can't see him, but that fucking tree's not the best. Being right in my line of sight. He's getting there though. Guaranteed he's got to come up right in front of that fucking twin trees there. Come on, son. Oh, see him. Finally. Looks quite decent. Hey fella. Hopefully stops. Stop. 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 He stopped, so The minute he raises up, starts walking again, I raise up. And I'll get him. Come on. It's a face off. Oh, he seen me. Ah, fuck it. Ah, well. Should have just shot him with a car 98. Pain in the ass, man. I'm not even here for you. I should have stayed in my original point rather than getting closer to him. Coyotes. Yeah, I'll maybe shoot one. If I got eyes on it. Don't see shit. I'm just giving it another few minutes in this reserve and then I'll go try the whitetail one and then maybe come back here. Let me ask Google rather than typing this bullshit. North White Hart Island for elk. Oh great, I never actually recognised the elk part. No, it's somebody else that's having a shit time with it. Somebody said Tower 6. Down that way. It is quite a big island to be fair. Maybe I should just stay here for a bit. It's a big biome. Not necessarily a good thing though, because every map, no matter how big or small, spawns. So are red anyways. Spawns 300 animals. So no matter what, if you're at a smaller place, it's better because the animals are going to be more densely packed in. The bigger they are, the more they're spread out. I've been in for a while as well now, so like they might have roamed pretty far and wide. But what time are we at? We'll give it till 8:30. Could be nice to complete this mission before going to try the other one at White Hart. Means I can get on to the next one as well. Yeah, another person saying Tower 6. do I just go for towers? Oh, that'll be that fucking blacktail I spooked probably. I'll call him in anyways. See if we can get on one of these rocks again. This time I might just blast him and then fucking YOLO over to tower 6. But it might be one of them where you're better just heading straight for there. I've been in the reserve for a while. I can make my way over there and see what it's like though. A few people saying that's where they got theirs, but it is randomised. Probably better on this other rock, it's a bit bigger if I can get up in it. It's just all blacktail up here by the looks of it. It's annoying. And they take fucking ages to come in as well. That's making me feel sick for some reason. Don't know why. Making me want to vomit though. Fucking rock looming up at me. Oh, there we go. We got our found a path up. Nice. Right, fella. Ain't got all fucking day, so move your butt. How far is tower 6? I mean, it looks far, but I could shoot this boy and then sprint to like there maybe. Sprint to that road and then start making my way over and start calling elk. They might have scattered around this area here as well. You never know. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Blacktail. I would like to try and take him with a bow, but we'll see. Shooting him gives me the excuse to run. Let's keep reading that Steam feed. A lot of people say Darkwood Lodge, but it wasn't fucking great for me last night, to be honest. It was okay at the start, but oh, there's stones there. Oh, if I get camping supplies, I could actually start a hunt. If I take the camping supplies with me, I could start a hunt there and work my way up to tower 6 for my next hunt. But if I'm taking the bow and this gun, I won't have enough inventory slots, I don't think, to carry that shit. Unless I just take less. I've been taking a spare stack of arrows, just maybe don't take spare arrows, just take a stack of 10. I'm blasting this guy's ass, man. I ain't messing around. Not after a unsuccessful one the last time. Wants to hurry his ass up though. Oh, That'll be the one that I fucked up the hunt on earlier, I would imagine. Maybe I'm going to take this guy with the bow. Get both the blacktails. I think I'm going to get both the blacktails, hopefully, and then go to Red Feather, quickly look for the whitetail, see what it's like over there, and then after that come back here, travel to Tower 6, look for my elk. I feel like I've been in the reserve a long time, so it's probably scattered them. Yeah, he's not that big a fella. So to go into that dense brush as well. That's perfect though, he's stopped at a reasonable distance, so when he starts walking again I'll try and take him. Smelling the air, like the wind's obviously not in my favour. Because the last one spooked at they usually spook it when they're in a bit closer in. Yeah, he's thinking about it. I think he might run again. Only come on, don't go behind the tree, don't go back. Oh fuck, I've got no arrows. Blast him. Fuck it. I could have changed my arrows, but I didn't realise. I think that's maybe what happened the last time actually. Oh, some noob bullshit going on. You better be worth a little bit of money. Yeah, he's not that big, he's tiny actually. Tiny. 39's not bad. Low score, but 39 GMs. Right, let's go to Red Feather. View my hunt stats. No, you guys can't see this screen. Nearly up to 10k, just short of 10k. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 animals, including 5 bucks. Not too bad, not fantastic, but not bad either. An hour and a half, yeah, below average. Right, let's go to the store. Buy me some Car 98 weapons, K98, and we'll buy two boxes. We'll keep it going for now. Not even taking this gun out just now, but still might as well get the ammo. So I'm sitting at 9,846 now. And we will go Red Feather. Ah shit, I started at 11 o'clock. We usually start a bit earlier for the whitetail. Hopefully it won't matter. Just tried a later time for the elk because I don't know if they kind of rest at 9. Go Red Feather Falls. Switch to my shotgun. Go shotgun bow. Get the moose collar out as well. Might as well while they're there. It's all extra cash. Right, inventory. Ammo. Yeah, still had 45. I've got 45 rounds for that, to be honest. I probably only needed one more box, but it's done now. 10 arrows there. Let's change to the single shot shotgun. Get some. Oh, fucking. Wait a minute. Buckshot, and we'll take a spare box of buckshot as well. What spare equipment could I take? I won't bother with any of that. How much does the camping supplies weigh? This exceeds maximum capacity. Bullshit. Well, let me take them before. Why is it not just let you take one? Don't know if there's a way to just take one. I don't really need to take them just now anyways, but that's annoying. Why would it not let me just take one? See if it lets me take them now. Ah, yeah, so they take 25%. That's the only thing. How am I going to carry? I'll maybe just Google and see if there's a way to take like one or two at a time. There surely is. Oh, missed caller as well. Might as well. I don't think I'll be here that long anyways. Just got to see what the whitetail situation is. If I get them right at the start or something like that, and I can keep going with the whitetail missions, I'll stay here. There is a massive buck that spawns here sometimes, but he's not here every single time. But yeah, I've had him twice. Shit hunt last night here, so hopefully it's balancing itself out. I guess it always seems, it's just superstition. I know it's pure chance, but it always seems like I'll have a good hunt like in real life daytime. When I come here when it's like night time for me, I just always have a crappy hunt. We'll see how we get on. Like I say, this could be a 10-minute hunt. I'm just going to see what it's like. More intrigued to see what this Tower 6 is like. If I can fucking get there. If I have to spawn at the lodge though, I can just beeline straight for there. But it's a hell of a walk. It's a male. Oh, please be the big boy. That would be amazing. Good start though. Small boys bow. Any big boys shotgun. And I've got arrows in here, yep. Yeah, I do. Keep pulling out the mist collar. Because I was hunting elk before. I hear you, big man. Hopefully you're a big man. Any eyes on him yet? Got to make sure I get a good vantage point, a good sort of firing line with the shotgun. I don't know what the... I've not checked the range in the shotgun, but I reckon same. It's pretty much same as the recurve bow, about 25 to 20 meters is what I shoot him. If I am using the shotty. No eyes on him yet. Is that a miss over there as well? Or just a tree? I think it's a rock. Looks like a miss that's just chilling though. It's a good start though. It's a good sign. Anytime I've been to Red Feather, like if the buck here, that's good. Like, means there'll hopefully be a few more further in. Generally has been anytime I've hunted here and I've been off to a start like that. That other rock's probably the better option. Yeah, because it's just going to end up obscuring my view. What, to see him? 700 kilos. I can't remember what the fuck. Yeah, he's big. Doesn't mean he's got like the right rack on him though. Moment of truth soon enough. Oh, he's big. Oh, I don't think he'll make the grade. I am going to shoot him with a shotgun though, just in case. But I don't think he's a 12 point. Oh, how's it going? Just still on this, I just went up to the north of Whitehart there looking for my king elk, but did find some elk, but then it turned into a blacktail hunt. I seen that Tower 6 is, I've seen online Tower 6 is meant to be a good place for getting the king elks, but I know it's kind of randomised, but I'll maybe go and check that out after this. I think I've titled it elk hunt, but I was elk hunting, now I'm on this whitetail. I don't know if he's... Sure, it needs to be 12 point. I don't think he's got the right rack on him, but I'm going to shoot him with the shotgun anyway, just in case. Boom. Yeah, about the same range as the recurve, makes sense. Nah, that rack's not big enough. 1, 2. It's, yeah, just so many. The end of the hunt was just blacktail. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 10 point. It might surprise me. 108 score, 52 GM. Right, moment of truth. Let's see if he's fucking completed the mission. Nah. I knew it wasn't anyways. You live in hope. Can kind of just sprint for a bit. Not got to spend a long time here and just got to be a little short hunt. I want to get back to North White Hart and look for the elk, but see if there's any more whitetail bucks over here. This is the spot I got my last 12 point buck. Like basically right here. Well, I think I was in the hunting tower, so yeah. Right, that's enough running. Whole east side middle, yeah. I did get an elk herd because I was doing that, you know, travelling the northern route or the northern movement or something. So, and I did get an elk herd up there. It was 3 males and 1 female, and I got the first male, and then bagged the other 2 from a hunting tower. Left the female alone, so I've like wiped out that herd. One of them was 438 kilos. So 15 kilos short, but yeah, east side and middle. I could have stayed on the map there, but I thought I've been on it for an hour and a half, so maybe the elk have roamed around. So yeah, what I'll do, I'll come out the lodge this time and just go down the east coast, and then once I've done a bit of that, I'll cut into the centre of the island, and hopefully I'll get my big boy there. I know I shouldn't get too honed in on it, but I'm at the halfway point for the 300, and I know the whitetail missions like are going to be like, this one's 1600, the next one will probably be like 2000, and then same with the elk. So just like itching to like achieve my target, get the 300. I didn't even necessarily want the 300 at first, but yeah, everybody raves about it, so want something that can do damage. It like, if I need to take a 300 meter shot, I know that it's going to pull it off. Oh, another buck, nice. Right, so it's that kind of night in Red Feather. I always come down here for my whitetail. This is where I've done most of the missions, but I think I want to say it's same. It's about 12th or 13th time. 3 times it's been a bust, and 10 times it's been really good. This has been my place for whitetail, though. It's been excellent. Oh, should probably start calling him in, actually. If he's not a big fellow, I'll take him with the bow, but if it's even in doubt, I'll be shooting him with the shotgun. Try and get up a little bit. Got a bit of better advantage. I actually don't mind shooting uphill in this game. I'm actually worse at it downhill, especially with the bow. I can't kill animals with the bow from the hunting stand to save my life. I always pulls the shot up, but if I'm on flat ground, I'm fine. 9 times out of 10, I'm fine. Yeah, it's just practice, really, and not. I've never even in Call of the Wild. I wasn't much of a one for tree stands and tripods and stuff. I did have the DLCs for that, but I'm sort of like to roam around. But oh fuck, I think he's close. Should probably stop moving now. Yeah, that's a good vantage point. Yeah, I wasn't exactly a crack shot with the recurve when I first got it, but I think checked my accuracy last night. I went from like 59% like middle of last week I'm up to like 86 now, so it means I've been pretty much landing every shot. Please be a big fella. I just like it as well. I like sort of the motion and just like sort of keeping on the move. I can get a little bit like bored. I know these hunting games are sometimes a lot of patience, but I think my touch of ADHD can kick in a hunting stand. Same in Call of the Wild if I was in up in a tree stand or a tripod or something. Use them in Way of the Hunter sometimes, but just if they're on my route and I want to get a sight and a herd sort of thing. Like, but I won't necessarily aim to set up a hunt there. Oh, here he comes. Please be massive. Oh, baby. Look at the size of this. I really need to not fuck this up. Right. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Oh, that's the money. That's the 1600 one. Man, this place has been great for me with the whitetail missions. Nice. I think I've done it. Let's count them. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's him. Not the highest scoring, but oh no, that's a decent score. I was looking at the harvest value. Let's get the trophy shot. With my little single shot shotgun. Right, this moment of truth, because sometimes the missions don't flash up. Please, please, please. Yes! Sorry, but I was not expecting to do that tonight. I came here just on the off chance. Oh, that is so good. Right, shotgun dokal. Easy. Well, I say that and now I won't be able to find any does. And then nice sidearm. That might be the point where I go into the Discord and ask somebody to come and help me with the last two missions. People seem pretty up for doing that though. Yes! So I'm sitting now at 11,400. Oh god, yeah, but see, anytime I have had the dough missions, it's like RNG or whatever you call it, random number generator. It's like I end up like maybe get the first two easy, and then the last one I'm like, fucking hell, I just keep getting bucks after bucks. But yeah, that's another 2,100. I might just stay on. Maybe just stay in Whitetail tonight and get that bashed out, because that'll be me up to 13 and a half. And I'm getting very close to my target. What I have like 20,000 plus. Get the 300, bash out some missions with that, and then get the antler rattler. And then after that, it's just like whatever. And the inventory upgrade probably after that. Never brought any spare slug buckshot out with me, but yeah, still got 8 rounds on me, so it's fine. Oh, I had a feeling. I had a good feeling there when I got the first buck right away at that tree stand. Like, it's usually a sign that red feather's going to be kind to me. Probably walk a little bit actually, because there is those around. They spook. They don't have. They seem kind of moronic, especially female moose. I've like had one like walking like right next to me there, and I'm just crouch walking by it, and it doesn't give a shit. Whitetail fleeing. Oh, hello. Victim number one. Royal, what would, if you were a new player like me, what would be on your shopping list? Because I had a few things in mind, but I got told the scent dogs weren't the best. And I do want to. I like what I spend money on clothes as well. I want to get myself looking cool. Yeah, collars. Yeah, yeah. I feel like if I get an antler rattler and a red deer, then I'm hunting. And when I'm hunting in Hirsch, I'm getting both. And I love hunting red deer as well. Yeah, I got that's fair, but I got the traditional bow for a reason. I love the, I don't know, I just really like traditional bows in hunting games. I like aiming with the arrow tip. I have used compound um, bows though. Yeah, somebody was kind of mocking me in Discord for. I mean, he's a good guy, but he's like, "You bought a heavy recurve bow. What did you do that for? Like, that sucks." But I think it's fairly powerful. Nice. Yeah, maybe a couple of tents for my favourite reserves. Apart from bird collars, because I don't hurt birds. I know I might have to in this game though to make money. I know that I might have to just get over myself with that, but it's like I'm not much of a small game hunter. Like, coyotes and foxes in most hunting games are about as small as I go. But yeah, I might have to compromise on that for the missions. I'll need to remember when I'm getting near the end of my missions as well to save up. Keep 13.5k back so that I can reset them, but I'm way off that. So what's your favourite long range rifle in the game? Is it the 300? There's another one that some people rave about. The 9, is it the 939 or something like that? This is a fairly good vantage point here. Ah, yeah. Seen, it's probably a Flinter video, I think. It was one of the streamers. Ah, nice, yeah, I like your style. Huzzah, man of quality, as that gif says. Yeah, something's like super satisfying and rewarding about bow hunting. It actually made me enjoy Call of the Wild again. I bought the New England map like over a year ago or whatever, and I sort of set a rule for myself. I did have a Mosin on me in case I was sucking, like just for the whitetail, but yeah. There's something really rewarding about bow hunting. I've yet to get to grips with it in Way of the Hunter. It's quite difficult in Way of the Hunter because the animals are very skittish at close range. They're not really skittish from like say 200 meters, 160, but like you've got collars and stuff, but like it's kind of similar to this in that you need to sort of like stay in the ground, use your audio, like you need to really hear, you might not be able to see it, and then like use your ears and then just stand up and bang, hit it. So it's like you've got to like be in like one fell motion of getting the shot off. But again, it's just practice. I only tried it the other night for the first time, got an animal the first time and then spooked like 5 herds. Thought it was easy when I got the first animal. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything bad about Call of the Wild because the maps are beautiful and the like I had some. It was my entry point to hunting games, but yeah, I much prefer this or Way of the Hunter to be honest. Right now, this is my favourite hunting game. I would have said. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can sort of you can try and limit yourself in Call of the Wild to like make it more challenging for yourself, but you shouldn't really have to do that. It's for the mass audience. Yeah, it's funny. I've still seen people bitching like about 104. I've still seen people. I remember they made the animals a bit more skittish for bow hunting about a year and a half ago, and like people were moaning all over social media. It's like God, it's still attainable. You can still bow hunt. I don't know if I told you before, but I had a strange sort of because you can't really. There's not much of hunting culture in the UK. I don't know where you are, but my entry point to they are people will always bitch and moan, but yeah, my entry point to hunting games was actually I was playing DayZ like it was a hunting sim, just going after red deer and like constantly hunting in DayZ, and then I seen Call of the Wild and was like, you know, I'll give this a bash because like I need to like I'm playing a zombie survival game as a fucking hunting simulator here. Don't know why I'm crouch walking. I need to keep moving, get away from that shot. Ah, it is. It's great. Unless my shooting's off, then I'm maybe not that relaxed. I've had some frustrating Way of the Hunter. I've had the odd frustrating night in that recently, but yeah, it is. It's like super chilled. I actually played DayZ today, and it was just I had a really bad day, and it just like dying over and over. Yeah, like even there I was the same. You heard my reaction when I found that boy. Like when I seen him come over the hill, I was just so excited. But yeah, I was playing DayZ today and just getting absolutely mauled, just having a bad day. So I was like really just felt relief coming on to classic, being like, no, like if it was DayZ right now, I'd be like watching all around me, like fucks. Like it was one of those days. So I see there's missions here that I keep starting up and not like doing because I'm just hey, another female. I'm just gonna stay here. I didn't realise this was going to be such a like a successful hunt here for doing the missions. Man, I reckon I'm gonna have my 300 by about Wednesday, Thursday. If I can get that big boy elk and keep progressing with the elk missions, definitely. So I take it last night when you guys came in the raid, who was it that you were watching? Because I'll need to. I've got a list of who all followed, but I'll need to give them a follow back and watch their content because as much as I like to play hunting games, I do like watching like your Flinters and Bumble and Ron McTube and all that. I love watching them all playing the game. Plus, it's handy for tips as well. Surprising the things you can. Well, not surprising actually. The things you can learn from watching them. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like I've not got some massive goal to become like a big, massive Twitch streamer or anything like that. But I took a break for about 2, 3 months there, and then started playing Way of the Hunter, and just thought I'll stream it, and then this, and it's been. I've had way more like engagement and like more people watching and more follows like just off the back of the hunting game. So people obviously enjoy watching people playing it. Yes, it's to make me bot and spam a bit more bot and spam proof because so basically it's really common this and it'll happen. It's not happened today yet, but like what a lot of them will still do is they'll follow me and they'll have names like it'll be like Exilia G, and they've always got the same names. It's usually a female name, and it's like, hi, oh, like great game. Oh, do you stream daily? And it's always the same leading questions, and they're either wanting to do two things. They're wanting to sell you graphics that they've basically made off Canva, like I've like seen their work, so to speak. They're not like professional, but they want to charge you like $10 or 10 quid or whatever for like graphics for your channel, and then the other ones are people that are saying they'll help you to grow your Twitch channel and all this. They're just bots. Yeah, it's all bullshit, man. I let a couple of people send me their work on Instagram because I've got like I've just got I only use Instagram and for Instagram for gaming. Sorry, that was a tongue twister. And they sent me some of their work, and I'm like, you just made that in Canva. Like you're just using some of the pro stuff. Like I can go make that myself in Canva. Like it's not taking any like real original skill or anything like that. And they're wanting like 10 quid to make a gaming PFP for you or something like that. They were pretty salty when I told them that as well. But it's like you're just going on Canva making like pretty easy to make designs and then try to flog them to people. So that's you're not the first person to ask, but that's how I've done it. Cause see before, I done that, it just all the time just getting spammed constantly. So it's kind of put a gate up between me and the spam botters. Some of them I think are real people as well that are doing it, but some of them are bots. I might change it back again. We'll see. You need to be big and have like actual human mods. Like the bigger mods like the bigger Twitch streamers that they'll just have mods that are sitting filtering that shit out all the time. They'll just be like but for me it's just I need to like stop the channel, delete the chat, block the user, and it still happens. But like I say, repeating myself, but it was so frequent before, just constant. This is class at the 2100 missions. Like that's actually easier than the previous mission. Like, even if I don't get it done now, I can even get on for an hour tomorrow morning and finish this if I don't get them all now. But yeah, it's ain't bad. Oh, I hear her. Where is she? Saying it's easy and I'm about to fuck this hunt up. When she starts walking again, I'll raise up. It's like a gun from Red Dead, this. John Marston's starter gun. Ah, you're all good. Yeah. Man, that thing is lethal. Yeah, keep going this way. Get a sprint on for a minute. Oh. Miss. See if I can hit her from there. Ah, no, she turned away. I think there's beauty in this game, to be honest. Like, I've seen some scenery that's pretty cool. And again, sorry to bang on about DayZ again, but I'm used to playing a game that's like on Arma 3 graphics, so that like engine dates back to like 2012, I think. So it doesn't bother me. Way of the Hunter's really pretty. Sometimes gives me a sore head. Call of the Wild's nice to look at as well, but nah, there's some really cool looking biomes here. It's all about the gameplay as well, but it's not like it's ugly as all hell. Sometimes go back and play like abandonware retro games, so I actually never played Cabela's, so I'm thinking about downloading that via abandonware and running it through like a DX emulator. I actually done that for an old Sim Deadliest Catch. That's a pretty fun game. Oh, don't think I got her. Shot her in the butt, I think. Not actually heard any miss kicking about. Really, I've seen that one, but not seen any big boys. This is where I got my trophy miss as well. This place is really kind to me. Start calling the deer in again. Hey, love.
Hello.
You okay? Oh, get my items and get them. Oh, I missed that in the chat there. Let me see what. Just caught it at the last second. I think I turned my timer down for people's. I had it like set for like 20 seconds before. I'm already hooked. Yeah, I'm addicted. I think I'll be putting quite a bit of time into this one. Yeah, it's got me. I knew I liked it, so I was like, I'm going to like buy M's, and then that'll make me sort of commit, because I was like sort of like doing our hunts here and there and maybe getting like a muley or something, or maybe I didn't even do that many, but I knew I liked the look of it. So I got M's and for some crazy reason bought a K98 and a recurve. To be fair, the K98 does it is quite powerful. It's just the scope in it is really poor, but I like that I can hunt a lot of different animals with it. So it wasn't maybe the worst starting gun, but it might have been better with the Stutson because you can put the 10 times scope in it. But it's fine. I'll have the 300 soon anyways, and I don't regret my recurve. I really enjoy that bow. I'd actually rebought Hunter Call of the Wild because it was on my Xbox, and I rebought it in PC in the November sale, and I ended up logging into Leighton thinking I can't actually be arsed with this. I'd bought like the Master Bundle Pack, got a refund, and then spent £7 on Classic. I know I could have used the starting gun, but I wanted a gun that I could hunt different classes. I was so close to buying the Mosin as well. I'm glad I never, because like you're a lot more limited to what you can hunt with that. That would have been a bad use of money. I just like the look of the Mosin. I think in real life it probably could take down like elk and moose and shit like that, but it just depends. It's kind of it's like a tier 3-4 gun in Call of the Wild, but DayZ it's like it's an absolute game changer. Like this 7.6 x 5.4 is like so powerful. Yeah, 7mm across the board in any hunting game tend to be good. Other than, in fact, Way of the Hunter, the frustrating thing with the 7mm gun on that is it's really affected by wind, and also you kind of have to adjust and aim higher than the other guns as well. Like it'll do a lot of low shots, like you end up, so you have to sort of adjust for it. And I don't know if that's a deliberate design choice or it's just the aiming's a little bit off with it or something like that. Bit like the Mosin in Call of the Wild, it sort of aims to the left, so you've got to like adjust for it. Yeah, anything, a gun that's got to be able to put the like a really long range scope in it, and is also going to have the, it's going to do the damage at range as well. Why was I blasting the deer caller? Yeah, and for in some cases with some guns in certain games, it's maybe just a deliberate design choice from the developers. But I think the 300's probably going to be the one, just because of the missions I can do, and the fact that a 300 meter shot is going to actually like do some damage. Don't know how often you're taking shots like that, but I think my longest shot so far was 223 meters with the car. I don't know how I hit that shot. Yeah. I could have got it right off the bat with my M's, to be honest, in the sale, and I thought, nah, I want a bow as well. Like, I don't just want the 300. Which might have been a bit silly, but it's fine. It's only taken me like a week or so. Well, I'm not there yet, but you know, I'm not far off my target for getting the M's for the 300. GMs even. Exactly, yeah. It's just one of them. I feel like once I have that mantler collar, I can then just worry less about the missions, and a couple other buys, and then it's like not as big a deal. She's probably got to spook. No, I forgot she's female miss, so she's not the brightest. How did that not kill her? Looked like a decent enough shot. Obviously wasn't though. Probably take the male miss with the shotgun then. Oh no, I don't, in fact I better not, because I don't think the buckshot might not be the right class. I've got no choice. Said Lung's Heart. She's probably down there then. She can stay down there. I'll get the bull. I'll take the nasty message off Doc. I wondered who that guy was at first. I'm like, how does this player know that I left a harvest on the map? And then realised it was just just me being a dumbass. I like the fact that with the B curve you can hunt every animal in the game as well. I mean, I don't know if it'll put down a Cape Buffalo. You can't really call them in either, so... Right, where are you, Mr. Miss? Yeah, I remember I've had my eye on it for like a while, and that's why I'd never played it. Like, I was off PC for a while as well. But yeah, you could hunt like only 5 animals, and you needed membership and stuff. It's like been away the classic for a few years, but and then I think I looked into it again a little while ago, and it was all just like, oh, don't play it. Like, you'll need to buy M's and all that. Bullshit. Nothing wrong with it. Like a free game as well. Like 1,000 M's. Wait for a sale, get 1,000 M's, and you can get a decent gun off the back as well. I don't think £7 is really a lot of money. Ah, yeah, I've seen people saying in the Discord about that. Somebody was talking about hunting reindeer with a Santa hat. Yeah. Yeah, there was a little end of November sale there as well. I think it's just across the board. I think every game on Steam was like on sale, so they had a sale here as well. Don't think I'm getting any more M's though. You never know though. Right, is he close enough yet? Just stop there. Can't see shit because of this fucking grass. It's a bit better. This needs to be perfect. I think I can see him there. No, that's a hedge. Oh, I see you, big boy. Hello. Ah, oh, man, I'm not putting them down in one with the bow tonight. What's going on? Testine deal, I went down. Might have just ran for a bit, that's the only thing. Just going on about how I was getting like way better with the bow, and then I don't know if it's windy or... Yeah, I had my eye in with it last night, so I did, but yeah, less so today. Where's the clue? I'm so bad at tracking at times. Much prefer to get the animal down in one hit so I don't have to look for them. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And I had a night last week on like Way of the Hunter where it was just like I honestly ballsed up like 80% of my kills, and then the next day I was on just made me just sort of slow down, be a lot more careful with my shot placement. I was killing everything. I think tiredness in gaming really comes into it sometimes as well. It's like you maybe realise the next day it's like I was actually super tired last night, but just persisting in playing because you really want to play. That's when you start like ballsing things up. Different trail. Where did you go, big fella? Probably ran through the reeds. Thought that was him. Yeah, he did run through the reeds. Hello. Shouldn't really be sprinting like this, but I just want to get him bagged. Glad to be out of that vegetation. Should be easier to track now. Oh, was this his Roman trail? That clue said he went back this way. Again. I know I've already tracked the clue. Come on, fella. Where are you? I think sometimes the clues just tell you any old bullshit. There's a clear trail leading across the water, so quickly go and have a look. Then it runs out. No more clues. See any blue here? I don't want to give up on him, but it's getting kind of close to that. Oh, female doe. Let's just call her in. It's 3 out of 4 missions. If we get her, maybe go back and look for him in a minute. See if this is a clue for him here. I reckon I might be able to get this whitetail mission done just now as well. That would be amazing. Where'd that clue go? That's there. Roaming miss. I need to stop thinking rocks or dead animals. Well, don't hit an intestine. Surprised at how yeah, man, they're everywhere. I'm surprised at how little you get for the moose, like in terms of GMs. Thought it'd be like I've had, yeah, say your sort of average scoring ones. It's get better money off like an average blacktail or whitetail, at least from what I can gather. I really like that biome. I can't remember the name of it when they're up in the snow and you've got to get like the cold weather clothes. There's like bison and oh, what else was up there? Sitka deer as well. I've only been there once, but I spent like 4 hours up there hunting and really enjoyed it. And I was just constantly hunting all the time as well. White Rhine, that's it. Yeah, I really liked it up there. I'm looking forward to going back there. Sounds like she's more coming from this direction. So Royals, do you guys do like a lot of multiplayer hunts or do you just mostly single player? Something I've never done a lot in hunting games. Yeah, yeah, I hear that. It's the same. I played it in Call of the Wild, and it was just like an absolute mess. I've had like went on a multiplayer map for a like map I hadn't had, and I had like a guy like just like following me, like shooting. You can't shoot me, but he's like shooting around me, like just trolls. It's off putting. Thing is, as well, if you're doing a multiplayer hunt, even with a friend, it's like you're sort of having to share harvests on a map. Is that the elk moose I shot earlier? Hey Ducky, how's it going? I did go. I went up to North Whitehart. Like I think it was you that suggested. Had a bit of mixed luck, but I think I went to the wrong part of the reserve. So I'm going to go. Might if I've got time, I might go back there tonight. Go down the east coast and then into the centre. Seen a few people online saying Tower 6 is pretty good for the big elks. Yeah, good. Just smash through. Well, not smash through, but I've done my 12 point buck with the shotgun So that was 1600, and I'm just doing the dough mission now for 2100. Here she comes. Is that a rock in there as well, or is it my miss? I keep thinking rocks are my animals. Hello, Whitetail. Get past the rock, please. Boom. One to go. Wait, is that a rock or a dead moose? Bet it's a rock. Keep doing this dumb shit. It's definitely a rock, but it's going to annoy me. It's a rock. We all know it's a rock. Oh. Let's get the phone out. Nice, that's like a 100 score rock. Come on. Ah, balls. You honestly have all the time. I'm like, if I don't put an animal down in one, every rock I see. It's so horrible at tracking animals I don't put down right away. That goes for most hunting games. Right, this he came up here and this is where I shot him, I'm sure. Roughly around here. Yeah, Way of the Hunter, I was like, it's got difficulty levels. Like, there's 5. I've never played it on the hardest one just because it's like I might one day, but I was playing it on the second highest one, and I'm just getting frustrated and not being able to find my harvest. So I'm like, until they put a sniffer dog in the sniffer dog, that's like drug dogs. Until they put a scent hound in the game, I played it on the adventurer, which is like the 3rd highest difficulty, and it has made a difference to my tracking. Just don't like that the animals like the spooks easier. I was quite happy with the previous difficulty with them spooking from about 200 if you weren't being careful, but you can get in a lot closer. Yeah, so when I was up White Rhine the other night, there was a guy watching me, and he said when I was struggling to track some animals, he was like, get a scent hound, and then other people in the Discord were like, don't buy a scent hound, like, don't spend your money on that. So it's one of them, I guess. You have to level them up in Call of the Wild as well, but really they still were pretty decent at tracking, even like straight out the kennel. Then it says it's fleeing here again. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm just sick of Dockeny's bullshit. I'll maybe aim towards getting one then at some point, but just won't have it on my immediate to buy list. Oh, I've just found another track for this. Elusive Miss. He basically ran back up to where I shot him. They're really not the brightest boys. That's what I like about these games as well, though. It's like the community. It's like some people I'll say one gun. I mean, apart from everybody says the 300's amazing, so that's why I want to get that next. True. And funnily enough, the Call of the Wild as well, it was kind of like that. By the time I had my hunting dog, I had my tracking skills leveled up that high that he just was... I liked having him along for the company sort of thing, but I didn't even really need him that much. I would get him to go and scent things out, but I knew exactly where the animal was going, because my skills were like leveled up that much. Saying I only hit this one in the body, earlier on it was saying I hit him in the intestine, so... Unless this is the female that I'm on now. Nice. Yeah, that... Exactly, that's what I just got so used to him being with me in Call of the Wild that like I wouldn't have been without him on it. Liked having him along. A lot of people complained about the dog saying, "Oh, it gets in the road of your shot." It's like, not if you tell it to fucking lie down. It doesn't. That's kind of like the dogs can be pretty obedient. You just have to say lie down, and it's all good. Oh yeah, I'm just referencing that because that's my only point of reference for scent dogs in a game. Well, that gives me food for thought. I should maybe get one at some point. Ah, that's fair. Yeah. So different strokes for different folks, different play styles. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think I'll be similar to you, Royals. I mean, I won't be a... I think I'll be a secondary bow hunter. I'll probably be too cowardly to take trophy shots, but when I'm still new to the game, but last week when I was new to the game, I'm like, oh, I think that's quite a big moose, and then shot it in the heart with the recurve bow, and then like, seen the score, and I was like, ah, shit, that's like, right now, that would, if it registered in the leaderboard, it would be number 1. I think it would be number 5 now, but I just didn't really have a reference point. I knew he was a big fellow, but... Yeah, glad you guys have checked back in again though. I was got raided last night. I was literally just like, I'll hunt one more animal, and then like, it was like, whoa, like, just been raided. Looks like I'll stay on for a little bit longer. Ah, fair. Tree stands would be OP for somebody that's primarily a bow hunter as well. Just keep calling them in. Oh man, start calling Whitetail again and get this mission completed. Oh, what did I just spook? Oh, it was a miss. Probably the one I shot earlier. If I had the Car 98, I'd probably try and drop him. Yeah, not doing it with that though. Haha, nice. Yeah, a good hunt for me is about 10 animals and an average about 5. Yeah, I kind of thought that's what you would have meant. An average hunt for me will be hour and a half, 2 hours on like a single map, unless it just seems like I've had an unlucky one. Thanks for the follow there, by the way. Appreciated. Just need one more doe and then I'm going back to White Hart to finish the night off. Go look for this elk. The king. Kinda getting to the... I think I'm near the ship now anyways. I'm a little bit off it. You'd think that part of the island there, once you get by the ship, would still be like here, but I was getting like it's the Roosevelt elk, doing the missions for that. I need one that's 453 kilos. I had one that was 15 kilos off it earlier, and yesterday I had one that was about 25, so I feel like he's around the corner at some point. Come on, one final though. If I don't get her, I don't mind though. I can come back like tomorrow, jump on and bang, it's done. Come back here. Oh, that's a whitetail that's roaming. Hopefully it's a female. I think I got a 338 last night, which was pretty good. He was only 425 kilos, so he went to class as a king. Yeah, it can be a funny one, Legendary. It's like the other night I done a stream for 3 hours looking for between here and Whitetail, not Whitetail, White Hart Ranch. Didn't find it. Got on the next day. I was like, oh, I'll go and I'll go cook my daughter some breakfast, but I'll play some classic first. Got to the first tree stand at Red Heart, and my 12-point buck was just sitting there chilling. And I'd been looking for him for like 3.5 hours a night before. There's a female miss. I just need female. Yeah, fire away. I think my personal best, like if we're talking just in general for animals, will be that miss that I got. I had one non-typical whitetail, but it wasn't very big. Yeah, me too. I started playing this properly 8 days ago. Yeah, it's the RNG gods were in your favour, the random number generator. That's crazy. You need that luck though. I think that's another thing I really like about Classic as well, that like you're not like setting up. I know people set up tents here, but you're not setting up like 20 tents across a map and then shooting like having to shoot all the smaller ones for like a big one to appear. There's a bit of herd management in WoT as well that you have to do that, but it's probably a bit of a better system. But Classic's nice that you could just get on a map and there might be some total rare beast there. Thanks for the follow, Platoner. Thanks for the follow again. Oh. The most lucrative female doe I'll ever encounter in game. 2,100 GMs coming my way. Well, I don't want to get too cocky, this will be when I'll balls up the hunt. I doubt it though, this shotgun slapped. Just try and get a better angle. Nice. Yeah, thanks for popping in. I'm assuming you guys all know each other. Veteran classic players. That's something I need to do, not necessarily the piebald, but I've hardly done any mule deer hunting at all, so I'll need to go to loggers. Hardly spent any time in loggers at all, even though it's kind of considered the starting place. I ended up coming here in Whitehart. Oh, here she comes. Can't fucking see her though. Oh fuck! Oh, there she's there. Just firing blind there. Oh, is timber good for mules? Nice. Man, these are good for the information. I don't know, I just didn't really like the look of loggers that much, so it's just... That said left long, but it just looks like neck, but I guess the buckshot spreads. Boom! Oh, I was not expecting to get these done tonight. I was looking for elk. I think that's the name of my video, and I've ended up being more of a whitetail and blacktail hunt. Oh shit, I don't want to filter anything. Activate all. What is the whitetail mission? I think it's a sidearm. Ah, using the 44 Magnum revolver. I'll need to check it out. That's another place I'll be going. I actually know a guy who on the Discord, I've spoke to him a bit on private message as well, and he was telling me to buy a 44 Magnum revolver, so I might have to shoot him a message tomorrow and see if he'll jump on him, host a multiplayer map and get me this mission. Does look like quite a nice gun, the Magnum revolver. In fact, let's go back to... We're going to go back to Whitehart for the elk. I should have 1300 GMs in the bank, but maybe it's just not registered that last one yet. Causeway. Don't know what the best time to start is. Maybe start at 11 again. We go. Yeah, that's when I went up White Rime the other night, as I was saying to you before, Royals, like just went there randomly because I had a moose collar and it was just, they were everywhere. Loads of bison as well. I think that was only my second night in the game. I didn't even know anything about whitetail missions or anything, but a nice guy came into the chat and told me what I needed to be doing, so I focused on whitetail after that. Right, let's get the Car 98 out. Seven arrows spare. Let's put 10 in there instead, and that's the right bullets. Yep. Not the one that goes on the Car 98. I can tell you that for free. It does the job. Oh wait, that's the wrong color. Right. Let's head down the east coast this time because I went along the north just to do that mission as well. Ten arrows, that should do it. 20 rounds. Won't even need that many rounds, but we'll take it. Oh, wrong collar. So happy I got those whitetail missions done though. I just went there on the off chance. I was only planning on being there for like 10-15 minutes, and then it ended up being pretty good. I think the only fur colour I've had on a moose that wasn't the common was a light coloured one, and he was like average, and then what, 2 minutes later that's when I got my trophy moose, but he was just a normal skin, but I wish it'd been a light skinned trophy. That would have been nice. And none of my moose up at White Rime were that big the other night. I seen a big one, but he wouldn't come over to the collar, and I was stalking him for a while, but I just couldn't get him. But the 224 came right over to my collar at Red Feather Falls. Yeah, thanks for checking in again, Pletner, and hopefully see you again. Have a good one. Yeah, final leg of it. Got to do a bit of hunting here, see if I can get the elk, and then probably hit the hay myself. Night, buddy. If I can get the king elk tonight, this has been arguably my best night so far. I mind you, there was a night, I think there was a night maybe 3 nights ago where I made like 5,000 GMs, and it wasn't even that long. That was on for 2 hours maybe. Oh, okay. 1. Yeah, I'm quite bad for just spamming the hell out of it. Suppose it's better than having to listen to it. Some of the collars I don't mind the sound of, like a red deer collar sounds pretty cool. Don't mind the moose one, but the elk one, it's just like, I don't know, it does something to my chest. So the plan is to head down here and then cut in land. Tower 6 is over there as well. I wasn't sure when I bought this collar if I made a mistake like getting it so soon, but nah, it's already paid for itself and some, I think. Yeah, there's a I'm trying, is it a, no, it is a predator collar in Way the Hunter. God, it sounds awful. It's like it imitates the sound of like an injured animal to like attract in, like you can attract in all sorts of it, even lions on their Africa map, but Jesus, it's the worst sound ever. Sounds even funnier now. It's like he's been strangled. Any strangled elks around? Asthmatic elks in this area. I started to hunt 11 royals because I used to start them at 9 for elk, and just to me it seemed quieter, so I'd see some people start their hunts at 5 or 7, maybe isn't a right time. But I have noticed animals resting, but they maybe just rest at random times, so I don't really know. Seen a lot of moose resting around 9 o'clock though, so it seems like they do have like that as a chill time for them. Ah, balls. Well, I'll start the hunt at midday the next time. It's already 10 past 11, they'll be waking up by the time I get down to Tower 6 hopefully. I know they'll still come in at the collar as well. So another thing as well, people have like say in the guides, oh, you don't really need to like hit waterways in this, and you don't, but I have noticed if like I follow a waterway, sometimes you can see like animals in the distance as well, which helps. I'll start the next hunt at 8 then. That's funny enough when was starting a lot of my whitetail, either 8 or 9. So I'll start doing that. This is probably why none of them are calling. Just hope it's not like last time. I did pretty much rinse a herd of them, but then it was just like the second half of the hunt, it was just blacktail, which is fine, but it's not what I'm here for. Still was harvesting them though. Just got to keep walking past this tree stand unless I hear one. Forgetting about the 1 second drill. Yeah, I need to probably start bird hunting a bit. It's something I never do in hunting games, but as I said to Royals earlier, it's got to be missions as well, so it'll be worth doing. It's normally anything with antlers, and then maybe a little bit of bear hunting, bison, that kind of thing. Cape buffaloes. That was a bit short. Ah, got a bad feeling about this hunt now. 16 minutes past. Oh, I thought it was 11:15. It's only 10:15. That's not too bad. Sound like an old man, but I'm not really one for gaming late these days. Yeah, I try and stay in a sort of early routine, and then like if I've got free time, I like a little sort of afternoon gaming session and stop for some food, couple hours or whatever, and then get back on for like night time. Like so tomorrow I'll probably do the same as today, bit of DayZ through the day and hunting at night. I never streamed DayZ today and I was going to, and I just wasn't in the mood, and I'm so glad because it would have been a really embarrassing catalogue of like me just dying over and over and getting my ass kicked. So at least the hunting's went a bit better tonight. I think that was a female whitetail. I ain't bothered about her. Female blacktail even. Me? Yeah, got my car with me. Yeah, I thought, what rounds is that again? Yeah, that's the one. Surprisingly powerful. Yeah, I wanted to go bow and like traditional rifle, but as I said to you before, don't mean to repeat myself, but I kind of wish I'd bought the Stetson instead, because you can put the 10 times scope in that. But I never. Just thank God I never bought the Mosin. I'd almost clicked buy. I was so close to buying the Mosin. I mean, it would have been powerful enough for deer, but it just like so your moose and your elk, it would have screwed me up for that. I would have kind of roadblocked me a little bit. Might buy it one day when I'm rich and I've got money to waste. Not like rich in real life, rich in the game. The GMs, I ain't spending cash money on the Mosin, that's for sure. Probably bad enough I did in the Car 98. I mean, it is quite powerful, but then so's the free shotgun that you get like from close range. So, but yeah, I've killed a few animals from range with it. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I about because I want to get the 22 scope for it. Like I could buy the 300 just now, but yeah, I want to get the 22 scope for it. So that's the mission. I'm not even buying any cottlers until, because the next thing I was going to buy was the antler rattler collar, but I'm actually just going to wait until I've got the 300, get that out of the road, and then I can get the antler rattler next. And I think the moose mission the next moose missions I've got are actually for 300 as well, so I'll be able to bash through them too. Should be easy enough to do. Like, already found a few good spots for moose. That place will go for whitetail actually, where I've done all the missions is pretty decent for moose as well. Obviously white rime as well, I know there's a lot up there. Come on elks, wakey wakey. I mean, she might have... There was a few herds of the blacktail around earlier, so you never know, but yeah, I'll just keep going. I don't know if it's just me but the blacktails seem like they take longer to come in than the whitetail, but it's probably the same. It's maybe just because I'm so impatient because I'm actually not here to hunt them. Probably more like it. Yay! Hello. Yeah, so I mean, some people will tell you it isn't, but I've dropped, like, I got my... That's a different one as well. I got my trophy moose with that. Fair enough, it was only 5 meters, but I love the heavy recurve. It's says it's 20 meters, but you can drop things pretty well from about 25-30. I really like it. It packs more of a punch than... I think the normal recurve bow has got a better sight in it, but it's not as powerful. I'm enjoying using it. I like those, just like the look and feel of those traditional bows. I was thinking about getting the longbow as well, but when I read up on it, it wasn't as strong as the heavy recurve, so that's why I went for that as well. Plus it just looked nice. But yeah, I'm enjoying using it. Yeah, nice. Done a bit of archery, but never hunting. Just targets. And the only gun I've ever owned was a 2.2, but I had to give that back to me and my granddad. He had one, I had one. We had to go hand that into the police station when I was 16 because they banned them all in Scotland. So there was like you basically had an amnesty for like 9 months to hand them in. And otherwise you needed like to go through all sorts of like vetting processes to get licenses, just for a 2.2. Oh, I'm not saying I'm not a hunter. It's just it's just not really like a thing round here. Oh, I see him. Is he going to make the grade? There was another one as well, female, but there was a second male. Oh. Is there a third male? That female's got his spit cam. Sorry, I could see the chat going, but I was... Ah, there's the bigger one. I can see him running down there. Oh, he's massive. That's the king there. I should have waited. Yeah, it was just the angle of the road, and she was coming in close. So I thought she's going to end up coming right up, spooking him. I might be able to, once he settles down, they'll call him back in. I think he was big enough though. He looks like an okay size, but I don't think he's going to be the target. 30 short. That's a decent score. Who, myself? No, I just mean I'm doing the mission where if I think I'm following you. Sorry, I kind of lost like the place with the chat there just when I was hunting. But yeah, I need one of those 453 elks. He's quite a big boy, so I think the other one's, that's the king. There we go. Bang. Ah, yeah, I'm following now as well. I think I'm nearly level 5 on my recurve. Probably about level 5 on the Car 98 as well. Oh man, that was the king that ran away there. Yup. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty fast for leveling them as well. Well, it seems so anyways. Like, what did that say there? Why is there a whitetail up here? I thought it was just blacktail you got up this part. Right, where's the next hunting tower? I say we make a beeline for that and try and call that big fella in from there. Still give it. Still call him. I think that was the mission elk though, because he was way bigger than that one, and that one was like, that was decent score, decent size. Thanks for the follow. Been a good night for them. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, good. Been a pretty successful night's hunting, although I've probably just screwed up a mission elk there, but might get a chance on him again. The elk hunt's, it's going, but I ended up doing the whitetail there and sort of middle interlude. Started off elk, went and done the whitetail and done like 2 of the sort of end game missions. I think I've only got 2 left, so that was pretty decent. I think I'll be able to entice this one back in. I've definitely called them back in before. Because I think I shot, there was a herd of 3 males earlier and 1 female. Shot one, went to the tree stand nearby, and then I managed to call the 2 males in again. He took off down this way as well, so... And I think tomorrow off stream I'll just reach out to a guy I know in Discord, like I say, and get him to do the 44 Magnum mission for me in the whitetail. A turkey comp. I think I've only maybe shot, have I shot one? Did shoot a bird in loggers, probably wasn't a turkey. There is whitetail up here. I thought it was just blacktail. Yeah, and then there's the blacktail as well. I entered a few comps for just the animals I'm hunting, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess just to activate them and hunt them. That's an elk over there, I think. Might be the big fella coming back in, being all silent like, because he's still a bit spooked. Or I just was, it's wishful thinking, but I'm pretty sure I seen an elk there. Should have probably just got to the tree stand. Yeah, let's go to the tree stand, it's right bloody there. And then I'll see if I was tripping or not. No, I think he was meaning me. I've only shot one bird, but it was at loggers, so I think it was a pheasant. Oh, there's a turkey. Yeah, yeah. I shot a bird with a recurve. It's easy done. It's like a three-way chat going, so it happens. Pretty sure I've seen an elk there. Somewhere. I can't see shit in this grass. It's probably a rock knowing me. Make shapes out of things all the time out of wishful thinking. Give it another wee blast. It's a female elk. Hopefully her boyfriend's still with her. It was weird earlier, like when you spooked them, I thought like the herds all like split up and ran different directions, but then after I killed the first male, they all like came back in as a herd again, like all at the same time, which like makes it seem like they all stuck together. You'd think they'd all come in at like different times, but they never. They were all just like packed in. Oh, look. Right, which one do I shoot? Which one's bigger? That one's 380 to 490. I think that's a different herd. I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Which one? I'm thinking this one, but I need to shoot him with the car as well. I'll suck with a bow here. I think. I really don't know. It's hard to tell now. He's getting closer. He looks massive. So that answered that. But I might be able to get him again though. Man, this is the place to come for elk. back tines. Okay. I don't really know. Oh, he looks massive. Please, please, please. Ah, balls. 15 short again. Yeah, we'll get him. He's coming. Even if it's not tonight, I'll get him. Ah, yeah. I should have shot the other one. I don't know why. Because, again, I think it was Flinter, and Flinter's like, shoot the ones that are not coming into the call. Like, the males that are further back, they're always the bigger ones. So, yep. If that's the same herd where I shot the first one and the second one, though, they were both like, one was 320, the other one was 430, so we're getting there. There's the next tree stand. Ah, it's miles off. Balls. It's a good sign though that my first two, that was like a decent score. I know the elk's getting into the 400s, but I think that first one I killed, that was like sort of joint highest score. They were both around the 331 mark or something like that. That one was 275. He was bigger in weight though. I should have went with my initial one and shot the one at the back, but we might get him again. I'm confident with the recurve as well at ground level, but I just screwed up so many hunts from the tree stand and didn't want to. Yeah. Seen them coming back in though. Oh. Yeah, that's just the female. She's the least skittish of the lot. I feel like most of the animals don't. It's almost like, at least a lot of the antler species, it's like, it feels like they run like 150 metres. She's probably ran into the other elk though there and knocked them another 150 back, but that's fine. Crouch walk for a wee while. Black-tailed female. Turkeys. We're looking for elk. I either read or heard somewhere that they always run into deep forest as well, but I don't know how true that is. It would make sense though that that's like how they've set up the animal behaviour. "10 minutes isn't long in a hunting game either." Oh, hiya. Can I get up in this bad boy? Hopefully. Let me up. Come on. Ah, you fucker. I'm determined. Oh, no. No. Oh, yes. Perfect. Love these rocks in the game. Yep, over here, big man. Could be a totally different one, you never know, but hopefully it's the same one. That's a different one. Fuck. Only want one of you to come in. Yeah, there was a small one. Oh, no, that's a branch, I think. Oh, it was antlers. Not the best vantage point. Yeah, but then there was a different animal call as well. There was two separate male elk that called, so hopefully the other one comes in fast. And oh, there he's there, the one at the back. Just don't know if I'll get a vantage point here. Be able to get the one at the back, hopefully. All those feckin' trees in front of me. There's the big boy. Wait, is that the small boy? I think the big one went to the left. God, it's hard to tell. Fuck. Oh no, he was the big one. Man, it's so good for elk over here. I'm glad you guys told me about this spot. I just went the wrong way earlier. Went like along the northern coast. Still managed to get 3, but this is way better. He's moving away again by the looks of it. Give him another blast of the collar. Where are you going? He's 310, 420. Yeah, he's just a baby. Don't know if the one at the back's going to make it either, to be honest. It could be a different herd. That's a female. Man, this is a really shit vantage point I've chosen. See if I can take the baby with the bow quickly. He's not a baby, but you know what I mean compared to the other one. There's the other one. Fuck. Boom. Don't know if that was even the right one. Fuck. Might have been another one at the back, who knows. Nothing wrong with that shot though. Right, the moment of truth. Nah, he ain't big enough, I don't think. Nah, he's kinda chunk. Nice, nowhere near it. I think there was another one at the back. I keep doing that. I need to get better with that. Ah well, it's all money at the moment though. Oh, there's another tree stand. I'll head towards that and then start calling them in again. Tree stands are probably the best bets when you're looking for the trophy ones, when they're all in herds, the elk. That's handy for me. I'll start fleeing that way, so they should be in radius for the tower. Yeah, I ended up shooting that one over on the left, but I don't think the big one at the back had got like over that side. Could be wrong, but I can feel him close. First two were like really not far off it at all. Oh, seeing elks again. It's a rock in a tree. How far away am I from Tower 6? Yeah, it's over there. Means we've got to approach down the hill. It's not ideal, but at least I'll have a bit of height advantage to shoot the one at the back. Oh. Not got to shoot her, spot on. Is that over there? A really small deer, and then there's a turkey as well. Oh. There's a female coming in. Hopefully the males come down as well. We've got to approach from that angle, which isn't the best. I know. Like that episode of The Simpsons when Homer's like in the shower with all like the birds and shit around him. Like, give me 10 seconds, guys. That whitetail looks tiny compared to the females, obviously though. Give it another minute, see if the males come in, and then head to that tower 6, because that, like I say, that's just what everybody was saying online. It might be a bit outdated now, but it's where a lot of people said they got their big elks. Just that female coming in again. It's not looking too good for the males. Yeah, this is true. Although I do feel like that section of Red Feather Falls is just, that's every second or third hunt I've always get a big whitetail there. But again, it's probably just random luck. I definitely think I've in one of those hunts there, because there's bigger ones at the back, I've definitely missed out on the mission, but it's all good. If I have to kill another 50 elk to do it, I will. Near more footsteps. Is that the male coming in? I know you have to be careful at the back for spooking. Jesus. How many is there? One, two, three, four females. Probably the reason I was bad with the bow before was just not letting them come this close. I'd imagine it'd be easy enough to kill now. Any males coming in? If not, I'm going to shoot one of these females with the bow and dip. This is just silly now. Hello. If there's any approaching from this side to my calls. That whitetail there's just lazy, man. She's hardly even moved from that spot. Yeah, she's quite happy just chilling out in the field, waiting to be turned into venison. The turkey just walking by, man. Tempted to just shoot the turkey. Probably be 100 GMs. Oh, I never even killed it. What a mess this is going to be. In fact, I'm actually experiencing a little bit of lag. There's my nice wee turkey. Give me a bad shot that should be putting her down. Unless I just completely missed the shot. Oh, hello. It was a male. Trophy score 59. 108 GMs for that. Yeah, I think maybe I'll have to take up bird hunting. It's worth more than like a moose or an elk usually. Activate all. Yeah, I kind of thought that because I heard somebody in the chat earlier saying about being like 60 was the best. So turkey, triple turkey tracker, harvest 3 males. Okay. Yeah, that's a good first score then. Probably taking a picture with him. In fact, that's another mission I could complete. If I get a whitetail, blacktail, and elk, and turkey in one hunt. I thought I maybe need a coyote as well. Just have to get one going by it, pure chance. Can't really call the turkeys in though. Let's head over to Tower 6. I know it is completely random, but I had a sort of vague plan to go there, so I'll go there. Just got to end up running into loads of female elk now because there's like 5 of them in the area. 4 or 5. That doe's still over there chilling. Nah, she must have got a fright. Yeah, I've seen people in the chat going on about like the money you get from like birds and like rabbits and stuff. So like if money's your thing, which it is for me at the moment, like would be a kind of reliable way to make it. Yeah, anything from what was it, like 100 to 200, I think I'd seen. It's crazy. I had it in my head that you would be like, you know, your deer and moose and all that would be good money makers. Don't get me wrong, blacktails and whitetail bucks are decent money, but like I've had your average moose, it's not like fantastic. I like hunting them though, so. Oh, blacktail, come on in, sir. Caught me at a shitty place to kill you, like, but see if we can get him with the bow. I'll get up to that ridge and then just pray that it's a little bit open. Hopefully I've got some kind of viewpoint here. It's kind of open here. Be able to see him coming. Maybe I'd go to the left a little bit so he's not like right in front of that tree. Female elk. I actually feel like I might be better. Getting out of this area after the blacktail and heading for there, because I might be able to put those female elk behind me. I actually got to get a little bit in front because that tree's got to end up. Oh, he's coming. I need to stop crawling now. Stop moving. Stop moving now, please. Okay, take him now. Ah, he's got to be right in front of the tree. Ah, boss. The tree done me. Ah, sucks. They're definitely a bit more skittish, the blacktails. I was standing for too long though. Head over closer to Tower 6. Man, that tree done me there. If I'd stayed where I was, I probably would have got him. Want to keep that ridge on my right hand side. Ended up in there earlier, it's a nightmare to navigate. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't want the females following me. Right, I'll stop. Get a little bit of distance. I think the large male that I had my eye on though, I think I've definitely screwed that. Hopefully there's one over here. If not, I'll get him tomorrow. Yeah, you just stay behind me. I won't call for a while. Oh, should be checking these tracks to be honest. It's all tracking levels. Man, look at all these footprints here. Some roaming this way, so hopefully it's the big fellas. However, yeah, start heading more this way, even though the elk are going that way. I want to go to that tower, call them in from there. About to start calling again there. Need to resist the temptation. Got a track here. Coyotes. Yeah, I'm right on the course for it now. Oh, wrong button. Female blacktail. Yeah, definitely struggling more with it's maybe just bad luck, but maybe struggling a little bit with bow hunting the blacktails. I've screwed up. I think that's maybe 3 tonight. That one was kind of, well, not unlucky, I just positioned myself wrong, but the other two, it was like, one of them was like 20 metres away and he smelt me, so it must have just been bad wind position, but I didn't know. I don't have the inventory upgrade yet, so, and the Car 98 is pretty heavy, so can't really carry any extra gear with me. Right, what have we got? Coyotes. Do you see some elk in there? No coyotes. Be a master tracker of them soon enough. Don't think I've only killed 2. Thought I seen something there on the other side. Yeah, like just over there. Probably just trees. Can hear something. Probably the coyote though. Just get to the tree stand. female elk, I think. Might be a good sign though. Hopefully a herd. Ain't calling it in until I'm at the tree stand or hunting stand. It's not a tree stand. Don't know why I need to keep checking that. I've never been here before, to be fair, so just make sure I don't bypass it. Be probably quite hard to miss though. The minute I see it, I'll give this a blast and they can start coming in. A mushroom. Don't even know what that does. Does anybody know in the chat? I've picked up like a couple of mushrooms and something else. And that's like the fourth collectible I've found. Oh, hiya. I ain't calling you until I'm at the tree stand and in position. It's a lot further than it feckin' looked. Just because I'm crawling. Having to resist the urge to just get up and get to it. Maybe I had seen an elk at the other side and it moved on. It definitely felt like I seen something through the trees. Ah, this map's great for them though. I was trying to do all the elk missions in southern White Hart in it. I did get some, but it's basically a whitetail map that, and then up the top seemed to be more coyotes and bobcats, and then some elk. But I think it was mostly female elk I was getting up there. Jesus, this tree stands like miles away. It's an elk. Don't want them to wander too far, but don't want them to start coming in too soon either. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to, again, kind of repeating myself, but I'm really looking forward to going back up to White Rime, but I'll wait until I've got to 300 before I go back up and I'll do my moose missions there. Shot 2 bison up there as well with the Car 98, but I never put them down. So I want to get my first bison as well. But I had a decent hunt up there, decent for my second night. Sitka deer as well, I can call them in with my deer collar, so there's plenty to hunt. Oh yeah, people weren't wrong about Tower 6, but I guess they're all over. Right, let's give it the first blast now. What's your goal, Royals, if you can see this, if you're not way back to blasting? You're just looking for a nice trophy moose? Because that part where I got the whitetail for at Red Feather has been not bad. for me as well. Hit or a miss, but... Oh, you're going for 1,000 miss kills. Nice. Yeah, I think I spoke to you about it last night, but seen the Flinter one where he done, I think it was like 1,000 kills with like every bow. I just watched the one with the recurve though. Yep, I hear you. You're shooting your brother at the back though. Not going to call again till I'm actually in the tower. Man, that took fucking ages to get to. If I hadn't crawled though, I would end up spooking the herd. Yeah, I can probably call again now. Yep, I hear you, big fella. He's probably the smaller one because he keeps calling, but there's definitely more than one in the area. That's a different one. Right, let's take a look. What do we see? He looks like a big boy. Half tempted to get down on the ground and take him with a bow. Oh. Come on, give me a reading of them, please. The other one's bigger, I think. One's got a bigger rack. 440, so he's not got to make it. Maximum estimate. Oh, hello. This could be the king. Definitely. This could be him. Stop, please. It's far enough. Come on. Don't think I winged the other one. Ah, this would be a great end to the night if I'd got him. Hey, nice. Promise I'll get on that, Casper. I will. Just absolutely hooked on this just now. Look at this boy. Oh, please make the grade. Shot some big elk tonight. 460, yes! Done it. What a night for missions. It's been excellent. Get the gun out. Time to crouch. I know, you're my good luck charm. The minute you came in, Royals, I started getting my missions done. Hey. Let's see what the next mission is. Roosevelt Elk, where are you? Harvest a bull elk with 10 typical points. Oh, can you fave them? I just always end up scrolling down through all the mess. Yeah, it's probably a better system. Harvest an elk bull with at least 10 typical points. That's more than doable. Take an elk from a tower. Ah, yes. Icon to my right. Oh, yeah, there's a favourites there. Oh, they are. I see what you mean. Beautiful. Let's get the whitetail. Yeah, at some point this week, Casper will see about getting it fired up because it'd be interesting to see if I can actually run it. But like I said to you before, the emulator usually does the job. I could be greedy and stay on for another one, but I've smashed my missions tonight, so I think I'll call it there, guys. But thanks everybody that's came into the chat again. This has like been one of my busiest nights since I started on Twitch, so everybody that's came in and followed and contributed, thanks, and thanks for the information that I've got about the game as well. It's really helping too. Yeah, I'll be back on again tomorrow night. Royals doing the same again. Nice one, Casper. And thanks for the follow, just right as I'm getting off as well, Mel. Appreciated. Been a good night, smashed the missions, so I'll end it there, and I'll do another classic stream tomorrow night, guys. So yeah, hope to see you all again. Have a good night. Yeah, it's my bedtime. I'm getting old. See you in a bit, folks.